Okay. I'll tweet it out too. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have this like software cannot be played thing for a few minutes. It's always how it is. Okay, it's weird. Like sometimes it only takes like 4 or 5 minutes. But I've had this take 30 minutes before, so who knows? There we go. What's this? What's extras? Music library, voiceover language. Yeah, I'm gonna do English. Is there any... Okay, whatever. Wait. Hold on, there's a hard, normal, hard, and then there's... I don't know if I want to do hard mode. I'm not sure. I've only played one of these games before. I guess there is an online part. I don't know what... So the thing is I've barely watched any trailers or like... Yeah, no, okay. So there's classic mode. Classic mode is the hard, is the permadeath thing, but then there's like normal hard difficulty. I don't know what... Whatever. We're going the hardest difficulty. Fuck it. There's 2 different sets of difficulty options. But whatever. So yeah, we do have permadeath on. And I wanted that.
call the Red Canyon. You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Okay.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Okay. Is there character creation? Oh. Is that
I've
it?
seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost, I'm a demon, I'm a mortal. Wait, is this how you select what house you're going in? Because, like, I don't know anything about them. Like, as I said, I haven't looked up stuff beforehand, so alright. I don't know what I should go with. Just go in blind? No, I wasn't gonna look anything up. I'm not sure what I should go with. What do you think, Hylar? And I don't want to say, I don't know if this matters or not. That's another thing. I don't know if this decision matters. It doesn't work that way. And hey, there's people who use magic in these games. You want to go with Ghost? Because, like, I don't really know. I guess I don't really care. If this is the decision that chooses your path, then I was planning on playing the game 3 times anyways. So, I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter. Because, like, as a person, if you lie, you fail. Really? Okay. I know you have no idea. I'm gonna go demon.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Oh.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
No, oh, you were making a reference to something? No, I guess.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Okay, it didn't matter anyways. Byleth? Dogma? No, no, it didn't let me. No, both those answers were just wrong. It made me choose mortal. Oh, if you like, well, whatever. But I didn't really fail though, because it just kept on letting me go. Whatever. I mean, I don't know that. I don't know anything about this character. What if they are a demon? I guess. I don't know. I might just keep the default name. Go watch Dogma? No.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
It's a Jay and Silent Bob movie. Has a shit do- oh, okay.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
How strange.
It all feels so familiar.
No, I don't.
Maybe time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
Did I somehow pick my path without even like? Did they really do something like that? That's not how I was. I'm gonna be honest. That is not how I was expecting this to work. Oh well, I guess.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind.
You watched the trailer?
The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Not on purpose.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn. Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Really?
Gerald, sir.
I never once got a. I've never seen an ad for this game. Nowhere. Not once.
Forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be
You gotta go.
to lend your support.
Okay.
Bandits? Here?
Have a good one.
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives.
Should have slept like 2 hours ago.
I'm
Okay.
impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait. That uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
So I connected the game to the internet. Apparently, I wonder what that does. I wonder if it's like kind of like the Telltale games where it's like, oh, this is how many people chose these things. Like, see, this is connecting. Wonder what the online part does. Oh, we're playing now.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Trying to remember. So it's with the. I know in Fire Emblem there's like a triangle, right, of like damage. I'm trying to remember what it was. I've only played one game before, so I'm trying to remember. It's not gonna tell me those kinds of things because I put it on the hardest. Is it sword? Axe ranged or something? I don't know. I don't remember, dude.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Ready and willing.
Oh, dude, the animations are like, it just flows right into it. It's pretty smooth. Or in like Awakening, it had to like load into it, and oh, you could just turn those off, but
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest. Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can...
damn. Okay.
This is a fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more than usually than typically allow for follow-up attacks.
was that?
Got him.
Is that all?
Predictable.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Select the items option.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
No match for me. Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Yeah, okay, I know about that.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand!
Nice. Eldilgard leveled up.
Hey! You with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Oh no.
Yeah! What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Didn't even kill him.
Careful now.
We'll do that.
I'm not done yet.
What just happened? Nani?
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool.
Morgana?
No, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you?
Is that the same voice as Morgana? I swear, I was like, wait, what's...
I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
Sounds so close. I'm like, wait a second.
But I'm also known as the beginning.
I was like, wait, why is Morgana talking to me? What the fuck? She didn't sound like that earlier, but... Sophis.
That is it. My name is Sophis.
I wonder if it is the same voice actor, because it sounds so similar.
The beginning.
The beginning.
Who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now.
Okay.
And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do? Of course! I must turn back the hands of time!
Okay.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
Feel the power of the Monado.
Hey, did you just...
There's more.
The Knights of Seros are here. we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Okay. No one died. That's good.
Thank you.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois, just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the
I didn't know.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too.
What, am I his child?
Won't you?
I don't fucking know. Is that something I knew? How do I know this information?
Captain, you aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
I'm sorry, he didn't like that. Wait, she can talk to me?
It seems your presence is required. Get going.
Man, I made a bad decision. How would I know that information beforehand? It's like,
I appreciate your
I guess
help
you
out
just
there.
gotta know
Your
it.
skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker?
Oh,
Former
so
captain
he
of
is
the
my
Knights of
father.
Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Okay. So this is where you pick your house. I guess. Land of Noble Knights. League of Nobles. Land of Ancient History. As I said, I don't know shit about any of these, so I'm just gonna pick the first one, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Adrestian Empire, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if this is the choice that branches the whole game off. It seems like it. So, I'm gonna do all of them anyways. So, oh well.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Really make sure that you save a bunch.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
this will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
I guess I understand why you couldn't customize your character. It's because of all these pre-rendered cutscenes and they didn't...
There it is.
I don't know.
Garrick Mock Monastery.
She thick. Man.
Ray is here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now. You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Jay. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed.
My name is ...
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela.
Manuela.
Now, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Okay.
Their house leader
This
this
is
year
where-
is
okay, now this
Edelgard,
is where we
the
should-
Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of
Dear
the Lesser Alliance.
Force!
Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
So, I think we're going to the Black Eagles. I think that's what I'm going to do for my first time. If that decision hasn't already been set in stone, I'm not sure. It seems like I still have a choice, like it's going to have me choose again. I'm not sure. I don't think my choice earlier, where the 3 were asking me, was what decided it. It seems like you're going to have me choose again. I don't know. We'll see. but I'm going Black Eagle, I think, for my first time. If the different paths are actually significantly different, then I will play this game 3 times. At least. But I'll skip all the parts that are the same in my subsequent playthroughs, but
Of course.
whoa! This is new for Fire Emblem. You can move around in 3D and like do stuff. What? You can do stuff. This is revolutionary technology that we've never seen in a video game before. People who only play Fire Emblem games. I doubt that's a thing, but...
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit frank. Can't
you saved the... Now you...
Oh, do I have to? I'm gonna explore before I like started the quest, but it looks like I can't.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Hey there.
Okay?
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresburg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Or we can, like, zoom in.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Okay.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Yes.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
I don't know. I already know what I'm choosing, so it's kind of like, I don't know if it's still making me talk to all of them though. I think it does.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, there's a kitty.
Hello.
They go on the ground whenever they're next to it, but you can't pet it. There's a dog. Can I pet the dog? You can go inside the dog.
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Why can't I pet the dog? Here, I'm kind of petting it. See, I'm petting it. The hands are like moving. See, I'm petting the dog. You can pet the dog in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, okay.
Yes. A moment, please. You there? Yes.
Let's see. I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodlan. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
Oh, you can run. Okay.
Hey. Hello, Professor. Dropping by so soon? Are you ill? This is the infirmary, you know. If you're ever wounded or sick, do feel free to drop by. Or if you would like a nice cup of tea. Would you? Well, some other time.
Oh, what is this?
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Let's see.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
I'm wearing Black Eagle.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Okay.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
And
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't have a choice, so...
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Some weapons and combat arts inflict status effects such as lowered stats and poison. Status effects will have different durations. You can recover from them earlier using items like antitoxin. Okay. There are new places to explore in the monastery. There's 1,000 G's from the Church of Ceros as funding for this month's activities.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as-yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Okay, on the 30th. Oh, do I have these quests? I was like gonna try to pick them up. Guess I have them already. Or is it like I have to go?
Okay.
Yes. Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Okay.
Dormitory?
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Mm-hmm. Greenhouse and fishing pond.
Anyway.
My thanks.
No.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Oops. Okay, I think I didn't. I should have read it. I thought it was. Do I? Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it.
You have helped me so much.
Okay. Oh, I can only invite like 2 of them. do that, I guess.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Huh.
Nice.
Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Yes.
Alright, I've done the side quests.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Yes.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Okay. Apparently the main quest is like up here. I think that's the main quest. I don't know, it's red.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me? I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
As it were.
Hello.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
So,
Professor.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it. A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, You'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Skips multiple days. It's Ferdinand's birthday.
Much
I guess.
appreciated.
Sure. I've already had the houses weight class time away. Houses.
Finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there! Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Magic can provide new beats of attack defense. Okay. Okay. Hubert doesn't use. What does he? He doesn't use to have a weapon. Probably gonna. I kind of want one person with like range at least. I'm gonna put. Got a bow there. Oh, he does. He has what, like a book or something? I don't know. Nosferatu. Thunder. Miasma. I don't know. Someone's gonna get left out no matter what, so it's kind of like, oh well. Oh, you can change this stuff. Actually, quite a lot of options. Okay. Elith or Edelgard falls in battle. You're gonna just rout the enemy.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay, I was gonna say, Permadeath isn't on in this one. It's a mock battle.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
Battle?
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
You're weak.
Damn. Missed. Okay. Oh, it did kill him. Huh.
Have to do better next
So it's only ever like a prediction that it shows. It's like
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all. Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Anywhere I can hide.
Wait, what? Oh.
Perhaps I should retreat.
There you go.
You should be honored.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
I'd like to take it easy.
Thank you.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Oh no! This is as far as I can go!
Huh. Victory.
Bam! Wrecked him.
What did I expect?
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Maybe that was a bad decision. Oh. No!
Perhaps it's time for a nice nap.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
You fought well. We must all do our...
Think this through.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
I will prevail.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this'll be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not? One step at a time.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
This might not be good. No. Good thing this isn't permadeath. This part.
Well, how was that?
I can fight through anything.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Now you know your limits. I must...
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Got him.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is... well, I was as good as useless.
That is that.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone. Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Was it? I'm not sure I agree with that.
It was a close call.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say? Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailtean and Gronder.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study. but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Ever.
Thank you.
I don't really know if I want to waste or use all that much money right now.
my favorite. You've got great taste.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Ooh. Okay. That worked out nice.
Would you kindly do something for me?
A moment, please.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
I was thinking. What about?
Really?
You sprint so fast. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. I think they realized that, hey, if you want to, if the player wants to go fast, let him go fast.
I have a favor to ask.
Well...
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Celine! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
There's something else.
Hi. Really?
I was thinking.
Hello. Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
I was thinking. What about?
It's really, there's a quest to turn it at the top.
Hey, you.
So it doesn't really show all my active quests. Looks like the UI like only has space for. Wait, what? Huh?
Well.
Okay. It's like I looked away and looked back and the gate was gone.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hi. Hey, you.
Let's see.
What?
Lovely.
I can't believe it.
Oh, you can do like a... Oh, I just zoomed in.
You're a lifesaver.
A moment, please.
I was thinking.
Hello.
Just learn more about students who like to sing.
Hey, you.
Really? Well,
Here's an idea.
Where the heck is the quest?
Hey, you.
What do I...
Do you know of the Ire family? We have the Empire's power live. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Bernadetta's father. Finally, we have Duke. One day, I am more talented than anyone in my class. There is nothing.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was found. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by... In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from... That is how the establishment was founded.
Really?
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? No, but shall we pray together?
So, inside the cathedral, Saint now that you are...
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be
Wait, I can like recruit people who are in from the other houses?
Hello there. Hey, you.
Uh,
Hi.
Really?
I was thinking. The Knights of Seros are also known as the There are many as a member of the church.
A moment, please.
Hey!
So I just can't do this quest? Is that what is going on here? That's stupid.
Here's an idea.
Hey, you. Ugh.
Perhaps. For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting. Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Okay?
Anyway,
What?
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Professor, hey, do you know how old...
That's enough.
It's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it...
I have a request.
Is it the captain's quarters? Well, where in the hell is that?
Oh.
How about this?
So...
You there. What?
Hey! A moment, please.
Could be.
That said,
That reminds me.
What the? Hey there. Let's see.
Hello.
Here's on the 7th floor. Thing.
Really?
What?
What even is this? What do you mean? You've never heard of Fire Emblem before? But only of characters. Okay. Well, did you not see the combat earlier, or it's strategy roleplay? Have you ever seen like Final Fantasy Tactics? It's like that. Or like this Gaia. Or whatever the hell that series is. It's like those. Something that's new to this game specifically though. For this series. Oh, here we go. So we're supposed to go is walking around like an area like this. In the previous games it was just like a map and you would just go mission to mission, but now there's like this academy you can explore and stuff. And you have to like manage your time and stuff. Like certain activities will take like a time activity point, when you're exploring, and like time passes every time. Like you advance days and weeks and stuff, and then you have a mission every month. Yeah, you have to complete. Reminds me a lot of Persona at this point. I feel like it's kind of inspired by it. Just we'll get to this game specifically,
That reminds me.
because all that kind of stuff is new to this series. Something they did for this one. Okay, so I get the yeah, this just came out. You ever played any Persona? I've only played Persona 5, but that game is like it's the same concept. It's like you have to manage like your time with like interacting with the different characters and getting like your skills up and stuff, but then you can also like progress to the dungeons and stuff, and you have to like manage your time between doing the two, because you have a time limit for basically killing the boss in the dungeon, but you want to get the other stuff done too. So I don't think this is going as deep as Persona in terms of that, but because like the side quests in this are more like just to get bonus stuff rather than being like somewhat required.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill? You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
I came in here thinking that maybe I could do it.
The Boar Prince and I were inseparable. So let me give you some advice. He's strong and skilled. Take care he doesn't. For years. So let me.
Thought maybe I could do like a one-on-one battle with someone.
And now that
But
you're all the
maybe I
way
don't
over
have
here,
that unlocked
Professor,
yet.
care to join me in some training?
Oh, there we go.
After
I
training,
guess
I
with
love
her.
tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books.
Oh wait, can I
Now
not?
that you're all after training,
I want to recruit them. Okay, well.
here's an idea.
Maybe I don't have that unlocked yet? I don't know.
Hey there, Professor. Oh, not really sure. That's sad.
Okay.
Because I still have activity points to spend, so I could, like, go fishing or something, I guess. Apparently on this day specifically, there's a bonus to fishing, so I guess maybe I'll do that. Wait, that didn't take time? I thought that would use... I guess it didn't... Well... Okay. I can like cook with a student or something.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Okay. There we go. I still had a side quest I didn't finish, but I apparently couldn't finish it on that
Have
day,
you not
so...
been told what's expected from lectures here? Well,
Oh,
I can tell you
no.
how it
What
works
is this?
based on what I've heard from other professors.
I have to teach them now? It couldn't just be like a funny little cutscene?
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim. It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered. A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves. How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities. At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results. Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier. And those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
Auto instruct. Oh, so it's like a...
I'm improving, thanks to you. improving. I still have much to learn.
You like use up their motivation. It's okay when you do that. Now they're like, meh. What?
That makes things difficult. Your concern is... I am beginning...
Oh wait, I wasn't actually. I saw the begin lecture. Those were like oh, I see.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Flunk all the students. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's not even how it works. Can you believe I've almost been streaming for 13 hours? Holy shit. Because I played Mario for like 9.5 hours. I'm sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one?
Wow, you're a genius!
We must be working with each other.
Ugh, whatever. Hey, we did pretty well.
Oh. Nice.
My efforts were not in vain.
Thanks.
Oh, it's already time for the bandit mission? Or no. It's on the last day of the month. It's cleanup battle? but now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points, indicating the top ranks are on normal difficulty. The battles. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perished on other players' battlefields. They are more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where enemy units have fallen. You may collect items that were dropped by the vanquished. Okay, it has some mix of Dark Souls as well. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many allied units were lost. They can impact blessings such as experience or restored equipment durability. Practice battle. So, is this another one where the permadeath doesn't count, or can they die? I wonder.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them. Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills. When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken. Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
Okay, so in this battle I can have all of my students out at once. Or in the last one I did, I have 5.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Battle.
Stay focused.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Another
Oh damn. Yes.
as expected.
Hardly worth my time.
Really? I'm missing.
How humiliating. That was nothing.
Oh, he killed him.
You were wide
Damn.
open. You fought well. I went overboard.
I don't think there's much I can do for them over there.
I can fight through anything.
Witness my power.
What?
That's my cue. All roses have thorns.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Should I have held back?
No.
Perhaps it's...
Oh no.
any experience. Rendered useless.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such...
Failure is not an option.
Got him!
Right makes might, right?
Oh no. I'm not very good at this game. Good thing this isn't a real battle.
Caution is needed. I will not be stopping.
It's still raring to go.
As expected.
That went way...
Great.
I did pretty well today. I think I got it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Okay, let's go. Of course. After you. Here's the results. I'm getting closer.
Ah, it's clear to me now. Enlightening. How long will this take?
Let's put this to the test.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Tell Asher to hold a seminar that when Chris rests. Seminar. Those who like to lead seminars will instruct others. I'll do this one.
The glory of progress.
It's starting to take shape.
I've grasped it! How lovely!
Thank you so much.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Okay, so this next one, it's for real. You know, if any of them died, they're fucking dead. So we gotta, you know. Hmm. Okay. Well, let's get to it then.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Oh. So a button during the player phase is triggered Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses to be recharged.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first. I will prevail!
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no.
Put me in there.
Battle?
That's my cue.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
Witness my power! It's a look. Regrettable, but there was no other way.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all...
Still raring to go.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I killed them. What have I done? The blood. fray. Thanks. You are nothing.
Nice, he leveled up.
These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
Put me in there. You see that? Pretty good. Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get...
No, that's... well... Press F to pay respects. Fuck.
Now you know your limits.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I don't want him to be dead. No, he's trying to. Fuck.
Put me in there.
There we go.
That's my cue.
Maybe this is better.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Battle.
Sweet of you. You were wide open. I want to... So, is...
I will prevail. Your defeat was inevitable.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I thank you.
No! Fuck. That's so stupid.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Well, I have no more,
As you wish.
no more chances to turn back time. So...
Oh no.
Battle? Thank you.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
Not so fast.
Miss. Damn.
Unexpected.
Man, they're really going after her.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Thanks so much.
Crack?
Still unstoppable. The mark of nobility.
My heart is full of victory. People and beasts.
Yeah, it worked! Now, are all real battles this...
Think this through. Now you know your limits. I must. Well done.
Oh wait, who has the... God damn it. For some reason I thought it was just like, oh, we just have the thing, but no. She has the chest key.
I will prevail.
get ahead of myself.
As you wish.
Ooh.
I've got many skills, you know.
Oh no. What was that? Okay.
How humiliating. Allow me to clean.
Sweet of you.
Oh, we can't move for a turn? Well, that's stupid.
As expected.
It's dangerous.
Oh no. I shouldn't strain myself.
I'd rather fight drowsiness.
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats! No matter what!
You could have at least tried. Any...
That's my cue.
6.
This was beneath me. This...
I will not be stopping.
As you wish. And I didn't even enjoy it.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Yeah! I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
So while I did have to use the back in time thing, no deaths? No actual deaths?
Quite what I was after.
So, that's good.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. How very odd. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there? What an uninspired answer. But you're probably right. Perhaps they're remnants.
What just happened? Nani?
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin
I don't know
with?
what the fuck that was
We must
about.
further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Okay, that's a good stopping point, I think. We finished the first major battle and all that. So, yeah. Let me say, and it gave us a save, so it's like, past 4 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna play this tomorrow, and probably for a while until I beat it. Maybe more than once. We'll see. So far, hardest possible difficulty. It doesn't seem too bad. It probably will get reasonably harder later on in the game, but I feel like having the ability to turn back time is kind of a nice little buffer. Alright, goodbye.